Hello, 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 hello. So today we will be playing some Animal Crossing. Indeed. We'll be starting as per usual with the daily tasks, and I thought that today might be a day that I would be using some of my custom designs. I thought that would be a nice thing to do indeed. Yeah, that should be the plan. Yeah, I don't know if I will be starting with the ones that I already am quite happy with, but I just want to make a little bit better, or do I want to start with the one that I am not happy at all with and want to try and fix? I have a little bit of an idea what I want to do, how to do it. We shall see, we shall see. I have fixed the dirt path design that I use on the island quite a bit, a few times. Still not completely happy with it, but we'll get there, we'll get there. Someday I'll be happy with it. Someday indeed. Yeah, that should be in the plan today. I don't know how long I'm gonna be going today. Again, I woke up and I wasn't the best, but you never know. I might be feeling like normal in a few hours, so I'm gonna go for longer than I'm thinking, anyways. Yeah, that would be indeed be the plan. It's chill day today, and it is thankfully a nice weather as well. Nothing bad. don't think it's too bad at all. Yeah, there's always I can do the vacation houses. That's always a possibility that I can do. But yeah, before I get like actually started with the custom designs, I'm gonna indeed be doing daily things that I like to do. Anything interesting today? Uh, I mean, I could buy the things. It would be nice to know what they are before you buy them. That's kind of the idea behind it, that you don't know. Oh yeah, I forgot to check this, what I wanted from these. It's okay. Let's start by changing out the clothes. Yeah, there is some of those. Oh yeah, it is be a new month and I haven't checked out the gift from mom this month yet. I'm so good at checking the mail. Let's change the clothes shop in the beach. Go with just a simple apron today, honestly. Kind of feeling that, depending on if I can find any kinds of pants to go with it. I mean, do I have the brown one? I can do that, and then the brown one. I mean, it's a different kind of brown, but I mean, yeah. You'd be going with that, should I? Nothing really speaks to me today, per se. Let's go with that, I guess. Actually, the hairstyle is okay with this. I was thinking that I might want to change it, but it's okay. It doesn't really bother me, so we can go with it indeed. Do I have any of the kinds that we see through apart from those? And I should. Or I don't at all. That's a shame. Then I go little bandages then. um, oh yeah, I have a little mess on my island. I never cleaned it up afterwards, but the island is most of the time a mess anyways. I totally forgot to do that. I was thinking that I don't need to do anything, and I didn't do anything, but now I remember that I have a complete mess of an island. It was one of the things that I needed. Unfortunately not 5 times from that, but it's okay. But yeah, hopefully everyone is having a good day today. A day myself and bad going on at all. For some reason, coughing a lot today. I'm indeed gonna be fixing these up. Oh, there we go. Let's start with going to Harp Silence, see if there is anything cool this week in there. Jeez. There we go. Nothing on there that is interested in, really. Most likely not in here as well, because there just usually isn't anything that I'm too interested in there. Like to use as building things. If I have bad luck today, it's gonna be a problem. Then I need to get some more money. Yeah, I need to get some money if I do be having indeed bad luck today. It's a friendship one, let me see. Nice. That increases friendship with a random one by a little bit. And also some other things are as well, but the main thing that I do remember is that indeed. Let's see, hopefully again this helps with Mallory. I mean, for sure I should be able to do this. Right? For sure, right? Yeah. I mean, that's might be better, I think. Better? I think that is better than it was before. I mean, it doesn't really need to get to these the first like friendship thing in order for you to get gifts. It's just enough talking with her or posting with Katrina. Do be like that indeed. Thank you. Yeah, let's go ahead and see what's also on the island where I do be working in. What kind of stuff is going on there today? Something, perhaps. And yeah, my inventory is probably quite full. Hopefully I can fit everything that I want from here to there. But yeah, I had that. I have a bunch of sea creatures because I wanted certain things. They do be a mess. Be indeed. Let's see, hopefully still something new would be coming from these recipes. What about anything clothing-wise if I would like to buy? Unfortunately, I'm not in the days that DJKG is here. So I'm not getting like those special items, but I mean, I don't really mind it myself. They are nice. They're nice, but I can live without them as well. They're not too important. And I think I have most of them anyways. I think I do. But they're definitely not saying no to them though. You see that we have Rio in here. Could you please give me something new? Yeah. Thanks. Thank you, West Show. Very helpful. Thanks. Let's see what's in the actual shop itself. Need to wait a little bit until I can actually get out. I mean, there is an easy fix for that, honestly, if I would like to fix it. And as I said plenty of times, I should probably fix those places up, so I will be liking them more. So there is in that. Oh, there, I love that little lamp. Love the lamp. Nothing too interesting. Still quite good things at the end of the day. Bunch of interesting people in there indeed. Let's get back home then. Let's get back home indeed. Yeah, let's empty out the inventory, let's ready up the gifts. And stuff like that. Let's pick up into this gift over here, and I also want to move the items that I have. Having a certain place, I want to move them away from there. Let's get some pairs out or something like that. So I can ready up 2 more gifts, just in case if I can actually give them. And do every single one of them. Just barely have enough room. Just sort them out. There we go, let's put the recipes as well away. Because unfortunately, as I said, I can't do anything really with the sea creatures. I would if I could. Like, if I could make a make the little thing about them, but unfortunately it's not a possibility. You can make a nice little like those kinds of statue out of them. It do be a shame. Be a shame indeed. Let's get looks, and I guess I could also check out Able Sisters as well. Traffic cone. Interesting. By Jeanette, so I'll have an edge. Oh yeah, I don't have enough money. Well, I will sell them first, and then buy. I will sell first then. Would have done it either way anyways. Guess I don't have enough money, so I need to sell first. And I already donated everything that I needed to donate. So I don't need to even worry about that. Now let's buy the edge. Oh. I was meant to stay in because I want to also... buy some wrapping paper. There we go. Now I have indeed that ready to go. Gifts prepared. Be quite upset if I can't give to Mallory already. I will be quite upset indeed. Yeah, let's check out Able Sisters while we're here, and also this side of the beach. And I guess I could also check out if Diana is at home. Yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't speak to them when the fishing tourney was on, so they're gonna be saying that I haven't spoken to them in a while because of that. Yeah, I didn't speak to them because after there was done building, I was like, you know what? It's quite late and I'm just gonna be stopping for the day. Yeah. At least they're not saying that I haven't been in here for a long time. Yes, indeed, at home. Well, I'll talk to her a little bit later then. Getting the chai rice. Oh. Let's see if the message in the bottle is in here. It's quite a good chance because this is the biggest section of beach that I have to be in one straight line pretty much. Oh, I don't have that. I know that I have used yeah. I'm pretty sure, but I didn't have the recipe for each. Guess I could also clean up a little bit of the island as I do be going. Sure, that's not a flower that you're standing on top, but are you checking out actually the flowers there? I don't know. Let's give a gift to you. Has it been ages? It has been a week. Maybe not the clumps of weed. Maybe I'd just give you the pears. Thanks. Oh, I had chalk with them? Yes. So I'm pretty sure that I give a gift to one, it's only in like certain days or certain like times of year a possibility. I'm pretty sure about that. Let's see, another try ride. I'll go the fossils. Let's see if Diana would be the one to be crafting or cooking. Which one it'll be? Yeah, but you're not the one, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure that that should count as well. But then again, I don't really care about the other ones. For the friendship, unfortunately, because I already have them to be high enough in friendship. They're not, of course, like cooking or crafting. As I said, whichever one they will be doing, I'm not completely sure. I don't need to check out the beaches, but I'm gonna check out if anyone is in the beaches. I do see a boot. Sure if I have this one? No. Might be one of the last cicadas that I need. But yeah, it is nice that they do be saying something special if you haven't actually spoke to them, you know, like quite some time. There you go, what are you gonna be giving me? I love when the items are having like very long names them. Mallory, you'll be having a funny little thing that you say. Yeah, I'm not gonna be getting your photo for quite some time because it is the first time that I can indeed give you a gift even, so it's gonna be taking quite some time before I can get anything too useful out of you, which is the photo. Is Audie at home? Audie is at home? Oh. For some reason I'm thinking that Sid would be again the one that would be doing something. Sid is quite like often the one that should be doing something. What? Oh yeah, because I talked to Audie. Oh, thanks. I guess they also will be giving more gifts because it is, but wasn't that supposed to be part of the other one? Huh. But yeah, I did talk to Audie. That is indeed the case. I did talk to her. Okay, somewhere that I need to be finding him. Hello there. Hello. There we go. Fade this in there. There is Sid then left. Sid should be the final one. Still trying to think of a joke that I need to talk to, but unfortunately I don't have a joke. Now let's check out the new area. It would be nice. Honestly, kind of would like to hide somewhere, like some sort of a cicada or something like that. Like specific one that would be making like certain sounds specifically. Yeah, probably should check out this place. This is quite a big place. Having something hidden in here indeed. The money spot as well. I'm pretty sure that I would be still missing things. Pretty sure that I should still indeed be missing things after this. I'm missing at least one more fossil. I think that there technically should be two. Should be two more, if I remember correctly. Well, if I do see one more, then I know that there's gonna be another one. Yeah. There is either gonna be 4 or 6, depending on have you taken them out all. There's more? Is there gonna be more gyroids then? Oh, it's just more fossils. I guess I didn't pick up everything last time then. Yes, it is indeed the one that would be crafting or cooking today then. I need to talk to him a few times in order to actually get the recipe out of. Right. What do you be crafting? Pretty sure that I already know which, unfortunately. At least one new recipe so far today, which is nice. I'd like to get at least one new recipe. This one is indeed better than none. Let's put out some things to the storage that I don't need to keep in my inventory. Then I'll be going ahead and start dropping everything else away. Also, like, doing the rest of the things that needs to be done. Cutting down the money trees. Yeah, wearing 10k is nice thing to do if of course you can, because you'll at least get 10k back from each of them. It is possible to get even more out of it, but why risk it? I was thinking that I could indeed add like a bug there that would be making a nice sound. Let's pick all of these up and drop them back to the beach near my house, so it can be even more of a mess. Nice, it should be all of them. Should be at least one more money tree, and I'm pretty sure that that's it then. For some reason I'm thinking that there might be even a third one, but I don't know where it would be. Hopefully I would be able to, at least I can get all the money out of this. That's rude. Axe did break there. I mean, I guess I could be picking it up and then moving it somewhere. But it can be there for now. Because I don't want to be bothered to do anything with it right now. Let's drop some items in here indeed. I like that you're just watching me throwing things in here. I'll just drop everything in here indeed and then figure them out later. What do I want to do with them and such? Probably will be keeping most of these things anyways. The rest of the things can either go to the storage or I'll be doing it. So I think I should be donating the bug right now before I do anything else. And I guess I also should go ahead and buy a new axe because I was thinking that I could be going into the island that Kevin is deciding to give us today. Let's give you the gift. Not the gift, but the bug that you will be absolutely loving to see. Oh. It's so rarely that I donate only one thing that I actually hear what you had to say, kind of. Definitely didn't speed through it or anything like that. No. And there we go. Let's go ahead and indeed go to Japan Island then. See, whatever shall it bring us, and let's buy the axe before I forget. Oh, thanks. Yeah. Thanks. I mean, floorlights, they might be useful at some point. I've never really used them myself. But they could be useful. And also that is pretty easy thing to do if I would like to get a bunch of money. Since oranges are indeed the native fruit, if I do have the recipe for it, that is. Let's buy the Wither-Axe. There we go. Now I can get all the materials if I would like to out of the Capon Island as well, depending on, of course, what it is in there. Do I really want to get all the things from there, or am I like, I don't really care too much? Hello there! What are you doing today? After this, I think it's good time to start to fix up the custom designs and or make new ones. And this is also a good place to stretch out. uh. Let's see, can we get lucky and get the Star Island or whatever thing? I mean, I don't really care about it, but it would be nice to get, and also it usually is quite funny when it starts. Suddenly it just sunsets very quickly. It doesn't seem like it. This is kind of actually a boring island. This is like the kind of the. This is looking kind of the island that I did find a certain someone in. This is starting to look like it. I don't usually get like an island without like anything else. Like I would have even like if this would have been like this, but it would have been raining, so there would have been some things with that. And that is that I cut down enough wood, yeah. It's a shame that this is kind of a boring island. It's not too bad though. It's just this. At least seeing like some tomatoes or something like that would be nice. Like, as I said, I don't think that I really see these kinds of islands that don't have anything else but like basically your island too often. At least something new. I guess. It's nice. Not too bad though. Still getting quite a good amount of materials if I want to knock down everything. Still quite a good amount of materials. One thing that I always like about Capan Islands though is that you can find like random flowers in here. And they are, in my opinion, a little bit nicer than the ones that you can find in like the Mystery Islands. Yeah, I do like cats. Then these are much nicer usually than the like Mystery Islands because they don't cost as much. Go. Oh boy. There is customer designs that I indeed want to do. No, I'm not from Norway. I'm quite close by. I'm from Finland. And I still don't know if you can even get wasps in here, but I want to play for safety. As I said, I think for some reason that these are kind of locked that you can't even get like hurt in these kinds of islands. At least from the experience that I have been having with these. Yeah, there is a gravel path design that I at least want to do better and fix up. Possibly also the dirt path. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I can imagine. That it is indeed quite hot in there. It is for us in here, it's hot. It's not as hot as it is in there. But like for us, it's like hot, considering that we are supposed to be a cold country. It do be like that. For us, it's around like 30 Celsius right now, I think. And usually at summers it's like 25 at max, like on the hot days. So it is hot compared to the usual. But unfortunately it seems to be that way nowadays. Yeah, I like living in Finland. I have lived here all my life. I don't mind it. Only thing that I don't really like is that the summers are so warm nowadays. But that is how things go, I guess. Unfortunately. I don't mind too cold that we get. Because I'm used to it. Oh. Definitely wanted to do that. There we go. Okay, this isn't too bad place to live if you can take the cold edge. Winters, and I guess also the warm weathers at summer times. Thankfully, I will say that this summer, at least so far, isn't as bad as like last few summers have been. Isn't too bad. There we go. Yeah, I have gotten everything out of here. And out of the the 5 possible recipes, I did get 2 new ones. Nice. Upon Island is spelled with D. There's few different ways that I could be going with the travel design, and I think I will just copy the... Like, I will do one first and I will copy it and see if I would like to do it in another way instead. Just like keep the same colors and stuff. So I want to keep the same colors if I like them. One is more of like pure bubbles, and another one is like more like the one that I have right now, but with more likage. Yeah, let's go ahead and see that. There we go. Yeah. I have the things in here. Oh yeah, I use... No, I don't use the... No, I used to have designs here, I guess? Yeah. Thankfully, even though I have such small space in here, I know that I can indeed get rid of some of them. This dirge and those blanks are definitely gonna be staying, but I can get rid of these two first rows and also like these blanks there. I have things that I can thankfully get out of. Yeah, let's start by doing this one first. And let's just do the whole thing with this, the base color. And then I'll just like be scattering around. I will now, for now, do like every other or so. I was thinking that it might be looking the best if I would be having like every pixel to be a different color from the previous one. It's of course gonna be taking a long time to do, but I think that might be looking nice. So the other thing that I have in mind is indeed to make slightly larger bubbles and make things with those instead. On the custom designs, they always should be taking their switch time to do them the way that you would like to them to be. I've done a few of them, and every single time it has been a journey. But it do be quite nice when you at the end get them to be the way that you would like them to be. Oh, I don't want to. I wish there would be a way to just press it once and it would always be like one press. It's easy to make, like, even though you will be pressing for like, or you would think that you are pressing it just for a little while, but then you move too quickly and then it is considered to be like two presses instead. And yeah, we shall see how this is gonna be looking like then. Might look good, it might look absolutely horrible, but making an experience out of this is certainly a learning opportunity, if anything, if nothing else. So I do want to get better at this, but at the same time these are kind of hard to try and practice on. Kind of need to just make things and see how they look for you. Or you could just use ones that are already available through the internet. It's always a possibility, but I, for whatever reason, want to make my own and want to get a nice one out from the troubles that I do go through while trying to make these look as nice as I can. So yeah, as I said, like some kind of a spraying tool would be nice. Like I could press a button and it would be randomly spreading things around the whole area. It would be helping with things like these quite a bit, so I wouldn't really mind having a tool like that. Oh. But it might look odd now, but once we get more colors in, it should be looking at least better. I don't want to do straight away like a pattern if I don't need to. But still trying to do like 2 colors wouldn't be making like a weird connection. Which can be hard to try and do. So every single time love the faint background music that you can hear whenever you're doing like custom designs. Just so slightly in the background, so you can concentrate on the thing easier. Yeah. But yeah, if nothing else works with this, there's always the possibility that I could just do, as I said, in patterns. But I don't think that I would like the look of it if it would be in, like, in the patterns. Like, I would always go with the same little things over and over again. One thing that I need to make sure about though is that I want to at some point check out that, for example, I can have something in here and there wouldn't be the same color on the exact opposite on the other side. But I think that should be fairly doable. Also see how it looks on the ground. As I said, it probably is gonna be looking weird for now, but hopefully it's gonna be looking better once I get more colors in, so try not to look too closely to that. I don't like to have like awkward gaps of nothing. Thankfully, I have a good amount of color options, so hopefully that's not gonna be too much of an issue. A bunch of different shades. One thing that I'm very glad about, just since I've been playing this game for quite some time, is that I have never experienced this game crashing. Because every single time that I'm doing like custom designs, that is indeed one of the fears that I do be having, that is the game gonna crash. But as I said, I have never experienced it myself. And I have never really seen it to be the case anyways. Like, it's very rarely I see like anyone having this game to be crashing. Which is nice, of course. Because it would be kind of upsetting if the game would be crashing. Thankfully also this game do be saving quite frequently, so that is also quite nice and helpful with that. So even if the game would be crashing, you usually don't lose too much progress during that. There we go. Let's move on to another color. And thankfully now I can like make things wherever I would like to make them. I don't need to care about where the other ones are. So yeah, there's that. Yeah, I need to see. I need to see indeed. Spear with these kinds of things is indeed interesting. And custom designs are indeed a thing that I know that a lot of people want to tackle down, because they seem, at least for me, very easy to make, but when you actually try to make them, it's gonna be a little bit of a pain. At least from my experience, that has been the case. Like, some custom designs are easy to make, like, I have never been having a trouble to make any of my lead designs. These are pretty easy. But trying to make something look like somewhat natural, like I want this gravel path to kind of look like natural and not like cartoonish, can be hard. It's just with the, even though we have quite a big palette of colors, at some points it is quite limited. Yeah, at some points it is indeed quite limited. You can't make everything that you would like to all the times. Like, I would wish that I could have like more different colors but still have like the same overall like color feel to them, but it's a game and it do be having its limits what it can and can't do. Another thing that I also struggle with, since I would sometimes wish that we could make custom designs, have the same color be next to the whatever color you want, and then it wouldn't be connecting to it. Like, I know that you can sometimes do it to be like that, but it's very hard to try and actually do it. Like, usually there is some sort of a connection line there going through both of them, which is unfortunate because, for example, in this case, I don't want it to be the case at all. So I really need you to think that is there in a corner the color that I'm putting right now down? And there probably will be, and I will be missing it, and then I'm like, I don't care about it if I miss it, but at least I'll try to do it that way. I try not to make too many lines to be connected, because I mean, if I see it, for some reason I'm thinking that it would be like more of a like broken down road vibe. Not really the gravel path, the vibe that I'm trying to go for. So there is that. Still, even though I know that I shouldn't be looking too closely what it looks now, but it's still sometimes bothering me if I'm doing like too much of a pattern. I just don't know why I don't like to do usually patterns with these. I like to make them to feel more of a unique vibe to them. I also kind of wish that we could be getting rid of the big, like, cross in the middle. Sure, it shows, like, where middle is, but would be nice if there would be a button that I could get rid of it, because right now it's more in my way, actually. A little cross there, because it can, for some reason, at least for me, make it harder to know where things are. So I would wish that I could be removing it completely. You're doing any custom designs, my only advice to you is that keep it going, it will eventually look nice, and don't be too critical about yourself, because it's easier to see the same thing done from another person and you like it than when you do it yourself, you don't like it. As humans, we like to do it quite a bit, unfortunately. And like, another thing is that if you think that it looks okay, try to look at it in another day. Give it a rest. See how you feel about it the next day. I'm not an expert on this and probably never will be, but still trying to make the best out of it that I can. Thankfully, at the end of the day, it shouldn't look too bad. It also, like, some, like, categories are easier to make than others, of course. If you're going for, like super realistic things, they are, in my opinion, harder to try and get to be nice looking without trying a lot and that sort of things. And there has been plenty of times since I have made custom designs that one day I like it, then the next day I'm like, that's not at all a good one. I want to redo it. But that is usually the case. If I can, I try to still keep the original one. Because if I then decide that I like the original one better, then I have the original one, of course, and I can use it. Instead of if I just straight away write over it, unfortunately, then it's kind of gone forever. I'm gonna make one in that corner. Okay, then. One of the last few colors going in then. I need to keep in mind that I can indeed the other color there. Are these the exact same? Those two are exactly the same. I was thinking that I might want to use like this instead of like the little bit more bluer one. Let's notice that. Can't have that there. Actually, I'm gonna be removing that and having that there. I think I'm gonna be removing this instead. The brighter one is maybe a little bit too bright to my liking. We'll see about that later. Yeah, I can still. I think I'll still keep the little bit more bluer one because I can use it at the edge if I would like to. And no. I can keep it at the end to be like breaking up all the colors at the very end. Another thing that I know that would be helpful sometimes custom designs is to just use like very bright colors first and then actually switch into the colors that you want to use. Actually looks like that, I think. Because, for example, when I'm sometimes painting on something, if I do like outline things, I usually like to have like very much not going to be using these as the actual colors just to help things out kind of a thing instead. And I want to have, I think, yeah, that there and then edge. Yeah, it's an experience. If I like this, I like this. I keep this, of course. If I don't like this, then I'll figuring something else out. As I said, I can always go with a bigger bevel design, and they usually look quite nice, and they are quite a bit easier, honestly, to make than like the smaller bevels to work. As I said, it's hard to know. The thing isn't completely done yet. But the good thing about doing actually like very like I would be using the regular colors and then switching the colors in the end. Good thing about that is that you can actually see if the color is different from the one that you were just using. That is indeed a problem that I'm kind of having right now because I'm not completely sure if I have used it there or not. Because I can at any point just switch the colors up, and for some reason I'm thinking that I probably should save this sign soon so the game crashes, I don't lose any progress. I was also thinking that do I want to have like little holes in this design or not, to let the grass come through. That's another thing that I need to experience when I have decided what I will be doing. I want to have a little hole so grass can go through on each, or what will be the case. That is kind of the small details, that is good. Until the very end. Figure it out. Small things, but they can sometimes make quite a big difference. It would be interesting, as I said, like with a limited palette and everything, like you can very much make very nice things still. In very, as I said, I don't have that kind of a I don't have that kind of a challenge with this. My goal is to make something that I'm somewhat happy with. That is indeed my goal. Happy with it? That's good. So I'm the one that is gonna be mostly using it anyways. If no one else will want to, because I'm not gonna be I don't know, I might be uploading this at some point, but so far have not. Surely if people ask to, then I guess I can, because it's not too hard to do, thankfully. That it's quite easy, honestly, to upload these. And again, these kind of situations would be nice that the little cross there in the middle would be gone. But yeah, we have started to buy like yogurts and puddings, whatever, to the fridge. Have like something small to each. Problem with that is that for some reason there is like certain kinds of like those things are only really able to be pod either in only certain flavors or they are very big. Like, I don't want to buy a liter of something if I don't like it. I want to buy like few deciliters of it instead. Like, I want to buy a smaller baggage to test things if I like it or not, and also with the bigger packages, it's the problem that is it gonna be surviving that long that I can eat it all, and also it's quite expensive. Well, technically it's cheaper if you buy a bigger, but it's still quite expensive at the end of the day. There's a problem that there really isn't too many options. There is like certain things that you can buy them, but it's not meant to like actually for that kind of like eating. It's more made for like either cooking or baking more. But they usually have the best flavors. You can eat them fine without doing anything to them. They are completely fine. It's just they usually have more flavor to them because you are meant to make something out of it. Have it as a tasting, not as actually eating it. I've never actually eaten one of those like raw, but now I have one that I will be testing out maybe even today, seeing how it is tasting. Is it like too strong of a flavor? That's why I try to go with something that I usually like for the flavor. But yeah, there is like certain things like I don't like yogurts myself too much. I'll eat them, I don't mind them, it's just I don't like that they are so watery. I like something a little bit more solid myself. And unfortunately all of the things that I would like to get that are more like pudding, they are most of the time they are chocolate. And that's about the flavor options that you have. So hard to try new things when you would like to try new things. I can't. And I also can't have it here. Let's fix it out. There's few things that I need still to fix up, but I think that's good to check out the first little bit of progress. I mean, it doesn't look bad. I don't mind it too much. Let's try to mess around with colors. And of course press wrong buttons because that's funny. But as I said, I will copy the design. I will copy the design to there, just in case, so I have the colors. I have the colors that I would like to use. So yeah, let's mess around a little bit with colors, see if I can get like a better color thing going on. I think I think I like the overall like feel That's okay. I think I want to go with a slightly lighter in that. I think that will help it out a bit. Let's see how it looks. I think that is looking better. I think that is looking better indeed. Just thinking for a few things to maybe switch out. Is that maybe I would like to use this color instead. Let's replace this color with just to go there. Then like that. Let's start to go with maybe something like that. Let's see. Let's see how this. Oh, I forgot to save it, of course. Oh, yeah, I need to press A. It's weird. I could be going slightly different color. Could be going. Because I don't want it to be standing out too much, but it needs to be standing out enough. Could be going. Let's try that. Now I try to really figure out everything. Not too bad. Let's change the design though, still. The problem is that I would like to... I mean, I know where... I do see where things are different, so I can try to break things up. Like, there needs to be something. Break things up. Let's have one there. I probably need one more color in order to do this the way that I would like to. Good to know that it's like too light to be working like that. Still, is there still connection textures or not? Maybe not. Let's try. I don't... Yeah, let's indeed try to break things up. I try to break things up so I would use this as little as possible. So I might not need to bring out another color. But I don't think that that's unfortunately possible, but I still try to do it as much as I can. Just try to indeed break it enough so it would look nice. Yeah, figuring it out as we do. I guess I could like put that thing anywhere that I need to still like break things up, so it would be like even more obvious. Of course, it's the color needs to change. It's awful. Color is awful, but at least it will notify me where I need to be. loading things. And that needs to be there. You have something in there and something in those two spots. You have something right there as well. Back to this, fill things up and such. I do see another spot there. Needs to be a different one. You know, it's the more finicky part that I need to actually figure out where I need to make my changes. More of the tedious part than anything else. As I said, I don't want to have anything be same color next to each other. Needs to be something. So I'm of course not completely sure if everything is gonna be going on nicely. So I'm sure of things. It's an impossible thing for me to be absolutely sure about things. So I'm not completely sure, even though I have a color vision, I'm still not completely sure. Putting the this is where they but I mean, it doesn't need to be perfect. Scoot it. You know what, should I just like be like, I don't care about those things? Let's go for it now. See how it looks in the end then. As I said, if nothing else, I can always make like a little hole. Because I don't need it to be like a full design. A full design, but barely quite close to that at the end of the day. It would be also nice if we would be having a tool that we could fill in like certain color. Like fill the whole, like, for example, this color, I could fill all of this with a color. I mean, you can do it if you have like them all in one line, but if you have them scattered around, you unfortunately can't do that. You know, I'm gonna discard this. I mean, I kind of like the look that it is. I think I'm gonna try and fix few things on it though. For some reason, some of the things look like arrows, and I would like them to be like squares instead, like full on a square. Squirrels? Squares. I don't know why that is the case sometimes. Oh, now I get it. Now I get it. That is the case sometimes. I guess now with that information... No. I'm gonna discard the things again, since this is more or less the look that I'm going for. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. That's a very important part of this. I'm gonna copy this over to this, because I like it more than I like that one. I'm gonna completely again discard this. As I said, good to have the thing going on, but now I understand why things are going or sometimes. So probably the best play would be to go with mostly like just 2 colors. Like 2 different colors. The problem with that is gonna be then very much a pattern, but I will see how it looks. I will make like a completely pattern, which in that case I could use this. Let's start... Oh, it's the wrong... Let's start from scratch again, and then yeah, let's... Oh yeah, I can't make it like this either. I need to make it like... 1 by 1, unfortunately. As much of a pain it is. So yeah, let's try this out then. What if I do like a pattern? I wish there would be a way that I could like copy just the design that I have right now and like repeat it over and over. I don't think that I would be liking this. I don't think that I will end up liking this, but shall see. There's few things that I can do also is to try and make the darker and the lighter color not to be so different, so maybe those little triangle things, weird shapes wouldn't be happening. But I need to be careful with that. Let's experience indeed. Let's, as I said, let's just make like a completely symmetrical design, which I don't end up liking. Like, I would wish that I could do this and like literally copy to the other side of these 5 p.m. already. I've been at this for like a custom designs maybe an hour. Or I should say little under an hour for the custom designs. But there is a lot of things to experience with these. As I said, probably my best bet is to just try and make the design. Try and make the design to be like the colors to be better. I think that would be my best bet overall. Or as I said, another thing is that I could make like holes. But I don't know, I don't want to every single tile to have like in the same spot, in the same holes. That's why I have like so many of the path. But I want this, like, as I said, this like kind of a city vibe to be more of a more of a thing. More of a thing like that. Soon we'll even see if this will be even working at all. Because I am quite afraid that this might not even work, but oh, it is going to work. I was thinking that I would be screwed by somehow the game deciding that one place is one side is even and one is odd, but why would that make any kind of sense? And now the same thing, but every other row to be different. At least, if nothing else, this will give us the. This should give us like the nice. Every single thing is a triangle. Triangle, yeah, these are triangles, not rectangles. Which are actually squares, but anyways, these are triangles. So definitely triangles. Something's a little off there. As I said, I don't really understand people that can do this like all day, every day. You can just make up good custom designs. Indeed having quite a bit of challenge because I clearly do not know how to. And it is, as I said, I think that I like to be quite critical about my own things, because if they don't look exactly how I would like them to look, I don't like them. It is quite normal thing though, so not too surprised about that. Problem is, I don't know why, but my fingers are like getting very easily today numb. I noticed that and it's not too nice. I don't think that I'm like doing anything to make it to be any easier. I mean, I usually do be holding a controller anyways for quite a few hours in a day, so that shouldn't be at least the issue. I don't think that I'm pressing it in a way that I would be cutting the blood going through either. Also, one thing that I'm always like very interested in is the people that can like all the time make it like a new island with a cool heat. I mean, I can certainly do that if I would like to, but at the same time, like, I like to have like islands that I'm actually like daily and getting to know each of the villagers. Yeah, no. You. Let's change the design then. As I said, let's try and make this one not look so bad. I mean, I could make it like bluish. I have a mistake there. Let's fix it up. Let's move this one to the side. I guess that's a good way to know if you have done that. There is two in there. Like that. But that could have been very much an accidental thing. Seem like there's anything like that with that. About this? Nothing? Okay, good. Yeah. Oh. And the one that I want to switch out is this one. As I said, not completely sure how I would be switching it. How far in here I can go? I make it super red. That is. I can do that. Let's see. Let's go with this. Let's see how it looks. As I said, I thankfully have still the one that I really like. And if I don't end up liking this... It's like weirdly like sometimes a little like triangle thing going on. Honestly, I could just... If I can press the button. And somehow I don't know why my finger is being silly still. I'm gonna do this. And I guess one thing that I could do as an experience thing is to use this not to be as bright, but still like brighter than the other. And not that bright. You know what? I think I will keep this for now. I'll be fine with the thing being like that. Yeah, I think that is okay indeed. If I want to make it I want to make different decisions I can. There's few places that I kind of would like to change things up, but I'm not completely sure where the issue is. I think is it this one? Yeah, you just switch this to be... I think that was the problem. I think that was like slightly lighter. Like there was like one spot that was like very... Yeah, now it looks nice. Yeah, now that I have that, and I'm completely happy with it. Since I did slightly make it different, I will copy it there. I will see. I will remove a few parts of it. See if I like it better that way. Like maybe like every once in a while I will be having a plank place. I will see how it looks. Of course it is depending on the time of year, how it is looking, but I think I should still like get a overall vibe. Do I want to have it or not? And this would also have this will also have a little impact on the things that if I don't like them much, kind of way. Like there is areas that I don't like, I can try to fix it with these. Oh well, like let's have few in like this area as well. I want them to be like scattered around, but still like have enough of them. Let's see. How do I like that? Ew. I mean, maybe if there would be like a design all over each. I will still try one more thing though. Do I oh no. Like, would I like it if there would be like... I will just make this to be for now. Would I like it if there would be like random patches of grass coming through each? I will try and make it like match kind of the greenery that we have going on right now. It's not gonna be looking the best because no shading and such. As I said plenty of times, at least it will give us like kind of a vibe. Do I want to have it or not? Let's just try with those. I will make them better. Yeah, the problem is that I don't really like the repeating pattern of it, so it would... For that it would need to either be subtle or a completely different one. Yeah, let's try with like a more of a subtle one then. Button still has plenty of times that I have pressed them. There's plenty of times that I have pressed them today. Still pressing the wrong buttons. Let's go! Yeah, let's try it out again. Yeah, what if I like have something like that? I will make them the look. No, what if I would be having something like this? Even one more like in here. Let's make them actually be looking green. Make them look a little bit darker. Let's go with that. Let's see. One to add one. I think it's the problem that I'm fine with this, but I don't want it all over the place, so... So there is that. You know what? I'll still keep it. I will actually, instead of doing that, I will swap. I thought it would be a little. I thought it would be doing it that I would be actually swapping the thing. Let's swap spots then. Let's copy the design to there. Then let's copy this design. Now that I have that saved up, I can copy there. Now I can like actually get rid of this if I would like to. Now let's see how if I like would I like it to kind of the same thing that I do with my path designs to have a slight differences every once in a while. You're gonna be zooming in the thing. Like I could be like if I like this, I will make them to look better. I kind of like them. They could be either leaves, they could be ass, they could be anything. Just create things. Yeah, I like that. They are a little bit everywhere, but not like actually everywhere. Let's still change the design a little bit. I will experience. As I said, since I'm experiencing things, I should do the thing that I have said plenty of times today. I want to keep the original one somewhere. Yeah, let's experience. I think the color of the green is okay. Thinking I want. Yeah, let's make it like that. Slightly different, but like it is overall, it's a good color. I was just thinking, what if I like have bigger leaves or patches of grass, anyways? Maybe some of them could be actually flowers. No, I don't think that I want flower. Yeah, I want to discard it. I didn't do too many changes. I didn't do too many changes, so it's not too bad. Let's back up a little bit. Let's switch it to that. Not too big of a difference, but still a difference nonetheless. What if I want to make this one still to be like that? What if I want to have different sizes, or do I just want to have the smaller ones? I have the other design right next to it, so I can actually see which one I would prefer. I want to have both of them side by side. I think I prefer the smaller ones overall, and I actually like the ones that I already have. Okay, let's copy this into there. Let's get rid of this. Put the regular gravel there. Yeah, I like overall the look of this, but I still want to do a little bit of an experiment. We'll stretch out with my legs as well. Yeah, let's do the experiment. Let's copy this to here. Because, as I said, I want to keep the same color pattern. Let's delete it. I don't like the design at all. It was just an experience. But it was kind of a feel that I was going for, though. You know what? I think it would be better if I would be starting with the lightest color that I want to use. Because now it's more of a one that I will be making kind of a like circle things around them. Maybe that would be play. You know what? I don't know. Let's see. Let's try to make like a little. Let's try to make a little rocks. But for this, it would be working actually better. Like, if it would be around like that. So let's actually do that, because it is gonna be looking better if it is actually round in this one. And not like pixels like that. And what I have learned about the best way to make these look nice is to like actually have them almost touch each other. I don't know. Let's have that, and then let's just make some random lines with this. We can always change it up. We can always change him up. Let's start with a line like that, and then let's try to make like nice little shapes for the rocks. So let's experience as we do. Problem with this is that I need to match the top and bottom together nicely, and be hard. Takes a little bit of practice, I would like to say. But we'll get there, we'll get there. I don't know. The one show, I don't know, I really like the one I have. I don't think. Like, I know what, like, I have done custom design like that before. So maybe it's not the look that I'm going for. The only good side to that is, though, is that if I would like to, like, when I do make the edges, it's easier to make them look nicer, let's just say that away. Yeah, time to copy this into, honestly, every single one of these. So I want to now make the difference of sides. There we go. Kind of what I have going on with the dirt design is, yeah, like all of those. And I should have even enough room for everything that I want in here. Honestly, I don't know. Yeah, oh yeah, that is the way that I can delete this. Yes, I don't think that I need it. If I need it, I have it somewhere else anyways. So I should have them there. I probably used those. Then let's copy this design here. It's again not using these. Oh shit. That was actually one that I was using. Thankfully it's easy to redo it. Let's make sure it's 3 wide in here as well, right? It's 4 wide, yeah, 4 wide. And thankfully it is, as I said, not too hard to redo it. It's that one. There we go. Yeah, the only designs that I will probably end up taking away are these ones. I was thinking that I could just like just start swapping these. I don't know if I will be using that, but I'll just keep it there. I'll keep it there. Swap. Yeah, let's swap the ones that I don't know if I will be keeping to the bottom. It's gonna take some time to do, but at least that is done, because at least now I don't need to go all the way down. Use the ones that I actually will be using. These are all the ones that do come with the game. I have modified one of them to get the little thing for that. Some miles for each. I was thinking that I might want to do a little bit more on the flower designs. Also these branches and twigs, I need to also do something to those. The flowers, I don't know, I like some of them design-wise. Like, I like all of them design-wise, they are just not the best looks. Those rocks, they need to also be changing. There's a bunch of custom designs that I do indeed like, but we're having some changes of, as for example, those. I think as much as I like the water, I like the design of it, but I guess I would like it to be more of a I guess I would like it to be more of a like looking more transparent. But the problem is that I use the same water both on the grass and on the sand, so making something like that could. I think I will mostly concentrate on the ones that are on the in the grass, because they are the most one that I am using right now. And yeah, I really want to also keep all of my custom designs. I want to really keep all of my custom designs. If they are in the group, I want to be in the group. Also, I know that I have that brick design inside my house, but I was thinking that I might want to anyway swap it out with something else. I don't need to swap that one, that's also an empty one. I don't need to keep both of these at all. I think that this is the one that I can get rid of. I can swap the slot for that to there. I did indeed have quite a bit of the yeah. I did indeed have quite a bit of the science indeed. I did indeed spend a lot of them. And not copy. Not where. Did spend a lot of on the gravel, not the gravel, the dirt one. If I do regret it, I do regret it, but I mean, I don't know how many other like kinds of custom designs I would like to use anyways. Swap actually those with these. Then I know that there is empty ones there because, as I said, probably maybe some more flowers. I don't know if I need any more leaves or like acorns or something like that. Something else. I don't use these at all, but they do be there. One thing that I want to do is to like go somewhere that I don't have the dirt, not the dirt, gravel design. I want to put one in here, one in front of me, one into this side, one on the top. Then one in front of me, in that side. Because these are gonna be indeed the ones that are like this. I have a few other things in mind, but we'll get there when we get there. Let's just say that. I might need to squish a little bit more space. I mean, should I delete this? I will keep one of them. Just for the colors. And the other one I will indeed destroy. So now I can swap that there and this here. So now I should have enough space in these ones to do anything that I want to do. Let's start with the top one. Change design. Which is gonna be starting quite a bit, which I'm gonna be doing just like a straight deletion. Like that. Straight away deleting top of it, and I will be making like the squiggly line things. Yeah, let's just do like very rough things first. Very rough outlines to start with, and as I said, we will make like a squiggly lines. And with these, I'm only gonna be using them in certain ways, so it's gonna be okay, no matter what. Like, with the dirt path, I knew that I might be like kind of mixing them up, so I needed to be a little bit more careful with them, like how I will be doing them. Because I wanted it to, like, I can somehow connect every single path of that dirt path to anything. Honestly, I'm not completely sure if I even need like these corner pieces really, but will still have them. I mean, yeah, kind of. Yeah, I need to have them. Either, otherwise look quite strange. And yeah, thankfully, if I do be changing my mind, I do have the original design, and right now all the like corner or the edge pieces are at the edge. I have just removed things from them. So that's like not too big of a thing. It's easy to like start up from scratch because I have the main design. Indeed. I was thinking I might want to have like with these corner pieces a little bit of grass showing off. I might want to have that. And also, why did I do that? I can undo, right? Yes, I did it all in one go. I don't want to remove 9. To only remove 6. And why did I do that design? I already did that design. What am I doing? Let's copy this. Let's start it again. I don't know why my brain that silly things. I am a chill day today indeed. Yeah, I'm still hoping that everyone do be having indeed a good day. Do having a nice day actually. As I said, didn't feel the best when I did wake up, but again, same thing like yesterday. After being awake for a little while, starting to feel better. Starting like to feel like I want to do things and I'm not like way too sleepy, I don't want to do anything. Still gonna be always making some silly mistakes. Oh yeah, weird thing that we did wake up into this morning is that it was like a alarm sound. And we think that it might have been a fire alarm somewhere going off. But of course, if it would have been in this building, they would have told us, so it probably was nothing. But then again, sometimes I will say that some car alarms do be sounding like fire alarms, so it could be really anything. There is a bunch of like construction work going on around us, so I don't think that there is too many things to be worried about. Yeah, let's try and make like the those squiggly lines. I usually start with the, like square things and then I round them off. It's easy to start with a square. There we go. Like something along these lines, and then like have little pieces of the bath around the place. I see that, and that looks quite nice usually. I could even switch some of the colors to be these ones that I do be using in here. To like even make it more believable. That's a one there. See, how does it look? I kind of like it. I kind of like it indeed. It doesn't look too bad. Doesn't look too bad at all. Now, no. I will copy the design because I want to have this design again because I will try and do the grass thing on this one, see how it looks. It might be looking strange because it is indeed the edge. What if I would be having... I don't know, how would I do it even? I don't know. Maybe I'm not gonna be experiencing with it. Or actually, no, I have an idea. How would I be able to do it? Like, well, first of all, let's turn it green. That might be helping with things. I don't know exactly how it was. Let's go with that for now. I can always make them do matchy-match later. I was thinking that maybe having it start like there and burst out like this. Maybe not like that, but like that kind of an idea. Like, what if I would be having something like this? Let's change the color, you know? And don't touch the thing in here. Might be looking ugly in here. But it could be looking better at it's actually out there. Brown. Let's see. If I like it, if I don't, then I'm not gonna be trying with it. Yeah, I think the problem is that since there is gonna be actual grass there, I don't think that I would like to do it. If I want to, I can of course do more experience, more experiment with age. But I think for now that is indeed what I would like to go with. Yeah, on this side I need to started doing things. Yeah, I need to remove like one row there. Oh, maybe that's so harsh. Let's see. Let's remove all of these. Those are little too harsh, the things, but experimenting, because I don't want it to be too harsh. Angles that I will be. So maybe I will just discard this. Try to be a little bit more careful with it, I guess. Still, I want like random lines that I will be drawing, but like just be a bit more careful with it. I think that is gonna be looking nicer. Let's get rid of everything. Like, honestly, I don't need to make too many modifications to this to make it look nicer. Not too many at all. I want that to be like that, the same with here. I would like it to be like that instead. Let's add a little splashes. Travel to here as well. It's of course gonna be more on this one since it is in two different sides. Again, make some of them a different color. Oh, there we go. Stitch. See that there is another problem over here. Let's fix that one up as well. Let's do maybe one there, like extra, another one extra there. Another there. That could be, let's see. It might be still like too harsh. Yeah. It do be okay, but no. Let's start. I guess I could be copying this since this is like a good one. The only thing that I need to do is to remove the top one. Over little row here. Yeah, I don't think that I can do really too random. I need to do like planned randomness instead. I still know that I need to like take care of ones from there. Yeah, we'll be doing see what I do with that corner. Maybe I wish I could be doing undoing or I could do more than one. I think I will be like getting rid of all the time, like even one more little thing there. Yeah, I think that is more nicer looking now. Might want to. I think I would like to make that not be so awkward. And that has been achieved like that. Yeah, the only thing that I'm really afraid of with the little corner, they look okay. And another thing is that I think I would like to make this a little smaller like that. I also think that maybe the same thing with this. Doing something along these lines. Let's again add the things. I was thinking maybe I will do this to be just have this color as the random dirt outside. And I will see how that looks. Do I like that it just one color, or do I want to be a multi-color one? Oh. Said I still don't like that too much. That it do a bit dragging. As I said, I can probably fix it by not just doing it like that, but I mean, I just like to go on, be like faster than the game wants me to go. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's okay. One thing that I might want to try though is to change the design a little bit and like either removing this completely or making it smaller. I think by making it smaller it might be looking like actually like right now it might be looking nice. Does this look a little awkward there? Yeah. I think the play that I want to go with this is to like go maybe too deep. Max. Let's change the design. I will also make like maybe this one could be a one that I would be doing that I'm not gonna be doing anything on the outside at all. I wouldn't do the random gravel bits. Let's see how this looks. It's a very simple one, but it could be effective. It could be effective indeed. Because I don't know, I kind of like the little gravel bits there, but at the same time I don't like that. But then again, if I do add them or remove them, they are easy to add or remove indeed. Yeah, one thing that I indeed have noticed that if I want to do the two ones, they need to be like wide largely. Like they can't just be like 2D or like feet ones, they need like even bigger. Don't need to be small or big. It can't be like in the middle of them. And as I said, I don't really want to do much of a symmetrical things as well. Do I want to remove things or I want to let's see. Yeah, that looks fine. It's okay. I think for this one I might want to do like bunch of like smaller ones if I can. Because bunch is a fake word because there is only so much space that I do be having with these. I will be having something like that. Let's see. Because thankfully, as I said, I can easily just make these different if I would like to. So I still, even though like these are gonna be repeated over and over again, I want them to still feel different from one another. Like to do something like this to this corner. And after this, there's only one corner away. Then there is the special ones that I would like to make. There isn't gonna be too many of them, but there's still gonna be. Yep. Hello, Diana. I see you around. And also, I see that we can soon hopefully get a new little thing that is a recipe, possibly. Maybe a new one. What if for this one I just do like one, like fairly big? Just that. Unfortunately, it's gonna be looking quite odd. That's why I usually like to do like a bunch of different looking ones. It's gonna be repeated for some of the places quite a bit. But if I like it, I like it. If I don't like it, I don't like it. Oh, jeez. I like the design, but I ruined it. Unfortunately. That might be... I need to fix that up. Let's fix things up then. Let's have one of these here. I need to have a little bit more in here. Six. Let's see. Might be looking fine. I want the little chip there to be smaller because it's in every single other one it's smaller. Because it just looks odd if one of them is different than the other. So yeah, it's thankfully easy to fix. I will just be shaving little things off earlier in here. Something like that should be looking a little bit better. Still looks quite big compared to the others. Oh, well, I guess that could be helpful. One thing that I was thinking that I kind of look like the design that it was like having a little thing like that in there. Now? Yeah, yeah. It isn't a big difference, but difference nonetheless, and I see that I have made a mistake with this one. I need to remove that, and that's good. Yeah, these are the edge pieces which I want to be having a more of a natural feeling on them. Now do this side. I think I want to have the little gravel bits on the outsides. I think I want them to be different colors as well. And have them like even more spread out than they are. But still like mostly like close by. Trying to make not too big of a pattern with this, of course, but it goes so well with me every single time. Trying to not make a pattern and then accidentally still managing to make a pattern. It's a slight problem that I tend to have. One that I tend to have indeed. Ow. It's going so well. Of course, it needs to be arranged at some point. The one there. I think that looks decent. Or do I want to have like a fewer look? Because that looks like too filled up. Let's like try to... Yeah, maybe we should just try to make like one line. Maybe that would end up looking better at the end of the day. Yeah, let's try to like just make one line. Maybe it'll be looking better indeed. Let's see. I think that might be looking a little bit better indeed. Yeah, I think one line but multiple colors is the way to go. Stretching. Yeah, I want to wear this. How did you know? Because I pressed the button. That's why you asked. Of course I want to wear gravel in my face. How did you know to ask me that? Gravel mask. Very beautiful mask of gravel. Of course the game isn't really what it is about, but it would be funny to still think about. Edu. Remove this. Actually, I will be moving this now to be there instead. Yeah. Nice. Be doing better, yeah, and as I said, if I do at some point decide that I don't want to have those little dots, then I will be removing them. I did try to have them with the dirt path as well, but they didn't look too good, so I removed them. They didn't look too good, so I decided to remove them. I guess right now I'm trying to not to be as critical with my designs. Just try to get ones that look decent enough, and I will be happy with them. Yeah, there could be a way that you could make a custom design, but then you could choose that every single dot would be its own thing. It would never try to, like, attach to something else. That would be nice. Yeah, chill day. And I also wish that there would be a quick button to go to the eraser straight away, or whatever blank thing is. Basically an eraser in this case. Like, you could be just pressing a button and it would be doing that. But then again, we kind of have all the buttons already used, but one can still wish. One can still wish. There we go, it's not the best one looking right there, but it looks still decent in there though. I don't mind it. It doesn't look too bad at all. Yeah. Oh, come on. Sometimes it do be indeed good to try and do things to your limits and such. Said custom designs are indeed for me one of those things. I'm afraid to try and do them, but I do tend to surprise myself with them. So I should just trust myself and do it more. But then again, I don't really have too many custom designs that I want to do. That's a little bit of problem on there. That I just don't have anything that I really would need to get a custom design out of, so it's like usually it's just use the same ones that I have. I don't use too many different ones. After this, once I get the gravel path on, I will do a bit of like actually using it. Actually will be using it city part, but there is one thing, but I would like to say that that's gonna be quite quick because I have a idea in mind already what I will be with it. It's one more that I should do, but I'm not putting it as a too much of a priority right now. But if I do want to do it and I both have time for it, I have time. But if I do in quotes have time, I will be doing it. It's more of like, do I want to? As for me it is, I can only do so much of custom designs for one day. Shakes so much of it. So I just had like a feeling. Love it. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I think that's nice. I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. Let's destroy these ones that are like that. Actually, every single one of these. Because I have a new of designs that I'm gonna be doing, which requires for me to not copy that design, but copy this design. Like everywhere in here. It's gonna be a little bit harder to do this because it's not gonna be like in that big square thing that I like to do with it, but I mean I don't really... I mean I would need it. Let's see. So now I need to place them one by one. Logical way to do it. I think I know. Be having display the first one here. Second one over here. One right here. Why did I use those? I don't know. Then I will be seeing I feel like I can always change where these are, so it's not too big of a deal. Honestly, that I did, in quotes, do this wrong. But I like to get it right the first time around. Yeah, let's have one of these right here. This is harder to do because I want to have a hole in the middle. And then let's again start with this design. As I said, this should be relatively easy. What I want to do with it is add it at the bottom here, have something like this, like a lighter design. Then I also do like that. I don't use this right. Use this. Good. I want to make this to be quite dark. Which I probably I don't want it to be that dark, but it is a good starting point. Something along those lines work, and then I think I would like to make this one to be maybe one. This. I'd have like trim like that. Maybe not that bright, but like, oh, something along those lines is the look that I'm going for. Should be this one over here. Yeah. Something along those lines is the look that I'm going for. So yeah, let's change the design a little bit. Maybe I would like this want not to be as like bright. I want it to be bright, but not that bright. That looks nicer. I think that is the one that I would like to go for because I want it to be different, but not too much. Now the question just is, do I want it to be like a thicker line or not? So I could make it even thicker. But I guess I a little experience with it. So somewhere in there. Then change the design. This like that. Bigger. That'd be one that I would like to get more out of. Honestly, yes. I was thinking also maybe I would like to have this one here like this. I like the outline there. Maybe. Other problem is that I need all of those colors that I have in other places. It's a slight problem that now I'm running into because I changed the colors up. I think that something like that, and this one was not that one. This one was like this. That is indeed a problem now. Yeah, let's try to remember how I did this. I mean, that looks close. And I already did it wrong. It would be nice if I could indeed just like copy the like whatever colors I'm using from this one one way, and it is to take a photo, and I think I'm gonna be doing that because it's gonna be saving a little bit of time on the long run. Oh, not and then that one as well. There we go. Now I have pictures of both of them. So I can replicate them in the other ones. Now let's change the design. And let's just right now go with the same colors, and hopefully that I can remember to do it correctly. I'm gonna double check. Change design. It's 2 in the bottom, 2 then the other color. The 6 of the other color, and then T. 1, okay. Or in this case, the bottom. 1 bottom still. Let's make 2 of these then. And then like this. And then this small little line at the bottom here. Let's make the colors to be correct. seems about right. Let's make the other one to be correct as well. Right, that right? For some reason it looks too dark. It seems to be the same color, it just looks a little darker. Oh, I know. That's the problem. This one is... darker one is a slightly... wrong. I think it's... oh, no? I want you to go back. It's annoying that you can get back from there if you accidentally press plus. Let's change to this side because what's the problem? The problem is that this needs to be on there, right? Yes. So apart from that, that was correct. Now I will do the 2 more of the easy ones. Sure, these ones. There. Other line of 2 lines of 3. Final line of 1. There we go. And the other one. Should be done like that? Now we will see if it's in the correct spot. It is indeed in the correct spot. Let's go. Same one with this spot the other way around. So on this side then. Yeah, whenever it's time to do the corners, then it's gonna be a little bit more complicated, but I think I should be fine at the end of the day. But it's like how long it will be needing to go is the question, more or less. Is the correct amount and such. Thankfully, these are like actually now that I know what the difference is that like that needs to be one darker. That there and that there. Now I can pretty much eyeball it, like which is correct. Nice. Now those little corners. Boy. Oh boy, oh boy, boy. It shouldn't be too bad. I mean, I think the easiest way for me to do is to like start with that little thing there, which means that this is gonna be like that. And now let's just bulk it up, and it should be correct. And of course these. First there. this one darker, this there, and it's like this. Let's see. I don't mind those corners are a little bit like it's not complete right, but anyways, still looks it looks to be like correct. What did I then actually? Everything looks fine. I mean, if that design is like done wrong, it's not the world to make it right. Thankfully. Yeah. The same thing, but in this corner. Spot there. Things like that. There we go. There we go. For some reason I'm thinking that I did mess up something, but it could be that I messed up with a design that I didn't use anyway, so it didn't matter too much. Like, I might have changed the design that I had, color that I don't even use at all, so it doesn't really show there. It doesn't seem to be any different. And now I see. I apparently... It could be that I need to switch it to... And I'm only doing one. I think that's the problem. So I do see that like the bottom one there is also incorrect. Just this one. And like at that point I was starting to go with like whatever. So that should be fixing that corner, that side as well. Yeah. Now this corner. Change sign. And this should be this corner over here. Last time that I did check. Yes. For some reason it's so big. But I'm pretty sure that it do indeed be correct. Let's do the thing. Let's move this twice and that there and this here. Is that correct straight away then? It's 2 times that I need to switch to the side. Yes. Yes. You know that I wanted to plant it there. Only again didn't specifically do that. And this specific design is going to be used like around the trees and like other things that it would be fitting to use on. That you indeed be the case. To use this first. And yeah, again, I can always change my mind later if I do want it. If I do want things to look a little different. There we go, that should be done. Yeah, I think I like it. I know people do these kinds of things with things indeed. It would be fitting. At least now I did do that. The thing that I really wanted to do. So let's actually start figuring it out. Does it look nice around this tree? Yes, it does. This tree isn't the perfect example. I could be like moving it one down so I could be surrounding with it. But I mean, if it looks okay, I think this is okay. Yeah, it doesn't bother me too much. I might... Let's see. I can't use that. I will copy this design on top of this one. I will just see, do I want to... I will change this design. And I will just get rid of this little line. Since I know that the tree is clipping into it a little bit. Like, do I want it to be, like, removed like that? No. I kind of knew that I would prefer this one anyways. Bring it out. Yeah, I don't mind it. I might, you know, like, make it be the same design, but like slightly like outwards. There's one more design like going with these that I would like to make. The problem is that I don't really know where to fit it. I'm gonna swap. I think I'm gonna be swapping this with this. I think that is the blade I want to do. And then I want... yeah, I want to copy this one to here. Want to change the design, of course. And actually right now the middle is helpful. Actually, that doesn't really bother me. So I want to have in the middle here. We'll first start by doing... oh, one and this one. I will first by starting to make the same thing that I did with the other one. Circle in here, but I don't know if I want it to be like this or what, do I want it to be an actual circle instead? Which I probably would like a little bit more. I would be making this to be like an actual circle instead of a square. Let's see. There, and this 2 times there. So I'm like thinking that things like these would be going underneath them. Oh, actually I need to actually place the item on top of it so I can see how it looks. Honestly, the center doesn't really matter most of the time, but I think I will still try to make it to be round. And I don't know if I want to have the white border or the darker border line with this or not. I might want to go with just the white one. You know what, I'm gonna just discard these things. I'm gonna start from scratch. Change to design. And then there, that should be correct. Yeah, let's indeed have the thing in the center, and then let's just see. Page, but shall see. Have it's like this. Oh, you know what I could do is just actually start with a circle like that. I probably would like to start with the smaller one and then make it bigger myself. Doesn't need to be a perfect circle at the end of the day. Let's try to make it something. Yeah, and there is also this tool that I could try and make a circle out of. I do find it a little bit harder to... Let's try it out still. Like, I find it a little bit harder because it's harder to, like, center it with each. That would be nice, but it unfortunately isn't in the center there. Or I could try and make it a very big one. I mean, that is not too bad, honestly. Well, let's see if I can fill it up nicely. I probably need to use the pencil actually to fill it up because it's a bunch of different colors in there. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad, honestly. Circle. And then let's switch this up to be like that, I think. I guess I could have also switched this one to be correct as well. I was thinking I could just have like a circle thing in the middle with just this. If it's even showing. But it is there if in this showing though. Let's see. It looks a little weird on that picture. I mean, I like it. I might not want to use it, but it is there if I want to. It is indeed there. And it doesn't look as weird with this one than it did look did look before indeed. Oh, thanks whoever did. I almost lost you. To whoever is the villager that had indeed that. Thank you. I will place you there. Yeah, now is the problem. Since I kind of would like to finish up that area. Thank you, Kabut. I kind of need to move these flowers. I will move these first. I will put the other red one somewhere that I know that I might need to do something different with each. I can have one thing right in front of my house so I can move these to here. These roses, I can move them to be here. I don't think that I really need to move anymore though. Apart from this and this. I think that's like big enough area because I'm not completely sure what's gonna be this side anyways. Let's put the extra windflower there and the... I don't know what I need to do with this red rose. I think I wanted to... Let's see. Do I want a red rose? No, I want a pink rose. I want a pink rose out of those two. Okay. That doesn't do anything with him. And then I need from the pink rose and the yellow rose. I want that. Yep. Let's go ahead and do things then. Let's empty out the inventory. So I don't need to keep any of these. I will leave the item there and I will be dropping it to the ground. But everything else I will happily be putting into here. There we go. I didn't even miss out on any. Nice. Let's put the floor light in here. Yeah. We'll go... sit down. I will go ahead and remove these. Unfortunately, custom designs, they're gonna be need to go, but as I said, thankfully I do having the little grass one here that do giving a little of grass that I might change up depending on what time of year it is. I might be changing it up indeed. Yep. I'm just wondering, I will fill this up for now with the full design. Sure. We'll fill this up like this. Since then I will put the fence down, see if I would like to, instead of having... I think I would like to have the... I think I would like to indeed have it to be... the edge design instead. It's gonna be a little bit further than the design, but I mean it looks nicer. Just it's gonna be cut off from there anyways. I don't know what I will be doing with this specific spot, but for now I will be having it to be like that. All the fences down, so let's go ahead and fill these places up. So how many pieces of fence I do have? There we go. Put the garbage bin back. It's indeed the place for it to go. Green ash. Should be blending in quite nicely with the gravel there. As you be indeed. I might want to change it up. Shall see about it. Thinking that I indeed would probably like to have a few of these this special gravel one in here, even though it's not really shown too much in there, but it do be there, it do be there. I don't think that I will bother putting it underneath like that. I still want to have a little bit of difference every once in a while, so it's not gonna be just one big blob of things. Yeah. I wanna see. I wanna see how does this look. So I would like to say that it's not gonna be looking the best because, well, this bath isn't designed for this. Yeah, no. Yeah, because I did design this bath to be like very harsh corners, so yeah, I thought that that wouldn't be working at all. But it is the play that I want to go with, so it doesn't bother me. Just thinking, how will I do actually some things? Like, for example, if I would like to have a gravel bath here, I can't. Huh. Yeah, what I'll be doing with those? Or am I like, I don't care. Let's see how it looks. So if I would be doing it like this, it's gonna be looking silly, I know that. And I need this one here. Because I can't have any of the corners to be there. So it must be this. I mean, it doesn't look too bad. I don't think I mind it. I don't think that it's gonna be the case in too many places anyways. I don't think that it will be the case. One thing that I could though do is just like... let's see, if I would be just having this to be cut off from here. I don't need... oh. I don't need to have it to be like exactly everywhere like that. But honestly, it doesn't look too bad. But I was thinking that maybe I would like to extend this. Wait here. You know what? I'm just gonna be saying I don't care. I will even have something like that and have this corner in here. It's gonna be looking odd, but if it bothers me, I'm gonna be doing something about it. But honestly, it doesn't look too bad. And another thing is that I'm gonna copy this here and see how it would be looking if I would be changing the design so there would be little pieces taken off from every... I think it will be looking silly. I don't think that I will be liking it, but... yes. Oh. Guess yeah, I don't like the little holes there. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. No buttons, jeez. There, and I don't even need to press minus in here. the weirdest thing. Did you copy this? Sure. Maybe like those corners are like the worst thing, honestly, with that kind of a thing. If I would just be not that and have the sides instead, because the sides didn't look too bad, honestly. Like if I would be having a straight edge like that. Well, it is going to be like this for now. I will see. We'll see what I feel like about it. Do I want to do something else with it? The problem is that if I would like to do it in every corner to be different, I would need to make 4 more designs. That there. Just thinking. Yeah, I can't even. Yeah, I can't do it with an edge at all. You know what? Screw it. I will copy this to here 4 times. I need every single corner. There's 4 corners to be possible. The thing is, how much do I want to take care of it? Well, the only way to really find out is to actually put it there and see how it looks. Let's change the design. Well, the idea would be that I would need to take 6 like that. At least. Then take like 1 more actually like that. I'm just gonna see how it looks. It's probably gonna be looking quite bad right now, but I mean, it looks better. The only thing that I want to do is to have the little things in there. And also around this corner, so it's not gonna be so harsh of a corner. Like, that's literally the only things that I want to do. And I think like pretty much that about 2 different corners is gonna be the play. Yeah. Nice. Thankfully it needs a fix. Thankfully it needs a fix indeed. Let's see, I want to make sure that one thing isn't a thing. Yeah, it isn't, because I was thinking that I could be flipping the design to each corner, but unfortunately it doesn't seem like to be the thing. But I know what to do and it's easy to do anyways. And then a little bit out of these. It's like the exact thing that... For some reason this feels wrong. So I did it. No, it's not. It just needs There we go. Yeah, it is that, but I need to just take one more thing out of the corner and then it's actually correct. Change the design. Like one more thing of here and then it's the correct one. Yeah. Easy enough to do and it looks, as I said, nice in the overworld as well. Which is indeed one of the most important things. These are gonna be pretty much identical, that's why I would have liked if there would be a rotation tool instead. But I mean, we'll be messing up with the design overall, so that is kind of a cool thing, or nice thing. I don't need to worry about that. And then this one's away. I think I will be doing the same thing with everything, that one in that corner, one in that corner, one in there, one there, and I'm pretty sure that this is basically always gonna be like the same one as well. Maybe the dark and the lighter dark and the darker regular coloring, they might be changing a little bit. There we go. Oh, not like that. There we go, and then indeed one here. There. And the last one over here. There we go. At least now I have those ones as well. I don't think that there's gonna be any more issues that I would be running into. At least I do hoping so. I will going ahead and going all the way to here. Only thing that I haven't really figured out is that do I want to have it to go all the way to the rest, like to the airport? That is like one of the things that I haven't completely figured out. Oh, nice. Oh, thanks. Is indeed a thing that I haven't completely figured out. You know what? Even though it's a small area, I think it would be helpful to do this. Because I don't then need to be thinking about it too much. And now the nice hourly thing. Always doing like a cool thing whenever the hour is changing. It's very rarely to be seeing that. Let's go all the way down here. This corner will be this. And then just to know what buttons to press now. Thankfully it remembers where I want to be. I was thinking that since I'm not completely sure do I want to have it to be there, that I think the best play to go would go with this one. Kind of hides it, you know. And then let's complete this one over here. The gravel. The only thing is that I like to do is to fill in like these large areas with this. It's much more tedious to do it with the custom design thing. It's a lot easier to do it like that. And I can like fill it up with the leaf design there. Every once in a while, go ahead and go to here. I have the little gravel thing with the leaves. Spread it out into places. Oh, I can't have it there. I'll be having. I wanted to have it like closest as possible, but it was indeed too close. There we go. Well, let's build the things up back where they were. Which means that I need to get rid of that because it's easier to do things without that. So the plant partition goes to here. Actually goes very nicely with lines and everything like that. There is going to be a little bit of fence. Oh, the only thing is that this is like going to be too gray. That is the only question that I do be having. Is it going to be like too gray? Sure that this was... At least if it wasn't like this, it might be looking... The only thing is that I kind of would like this to be touching it. Oh, it was already. No, it wasn't. Nice. Yeah, I need to figure out, do I want to do something different color-wise there or not? What is my game plan? Seems to be quite weak. Indeed. Yeah, let's do the same thing to over here as we did to the other side. Just to have that there, then we can sort of custom designs. Oh, let's have this. Again, I don't know how long I want to keep these going on, but I think it's gonna be making this place to look a lot nicer. I think that is going to end up being the case. Thinking that maybe I would like to have a thing like this here. Oh, yeah, thanks. This is, yeah, the New Horizons was the first Animal Crossing game that I have played. This is in my first island. This is indeed the first Animal Crossing game that I have played at all. Let's get rid of this tree. It's not even supposed to be there. Slowly but surely convert this area as well with the gravel path. Oh, wrong one. Nice. There and up. There we go. At least if nothing else, I did fix up the biggest design that I wanted to do. I might still do like little things to the other ones as well. Because I'm not completely sure what I'll be doing with this, so probably some of the corners will be quite harshly just cut off because I haven't yet decided what I want to do with them. Oh, that can be changed. And I wanted this change anyways. I can't change it with this one because I have the thing there. And oh, wanna go there just yet? Then yeah, let's pick up the leafy one again. But it's quite a bit around this place because this is having like flowers and stuff like that. Nice. I might be just cutting the thing off from now to like here, and it's gonna be looking strange that it is going to be like that. But I don't know what I'll be with it, so it's gonna be the case. It's gonna be the case in the last porch. Oh yeah, those things I still need to put those where they belong. Stack bags first. Nice. On top of them, the atrium plant. There we go. Let's put the sink back in here. Does this seem to be wrong, but I have used the correct amount of fences though. I mean, I could always put a skateboard in here instead. It wouldn't be too much in the way anyways, or it would be actually less in the way if it would be somewhere in here instead. Then the round street light. I'm just thinking, how would I be able to make it nice? I mean, I could just have this to be like a test piece. Do I even want to have the little thing underneath it? Which, honestly, it doesn't really need it. So I might get rid of it overall. Because honestly, most of the things don't need it anyways, so it's not necessary. But I mean, it is there if I want to. It is there. Nice. Yeah, I think I like that. I want to have a little thing there. I don't want it to be straight away going to the beach line. Don't know what I'll be doing with this. And what's up, Kaboogie? Hi, Kaboogie. You're not going anywhere. I don't even have your picture yet. I don't know if I ever really want to get rid of you. Thing is, I'm thinking of another thing that I could do in here. I don't know, it's just gonna be so much of this path this side if I would be just doing it all the way to here. I'll do it still. I can never change my mind later. Change my mind later, indeed. If I decide that is not the play that I want to go with. We'll do it for that part for now, so I will remember where to stop those things, even though I probably would, and it doesn't really matter if it's not exactly the same, because I don't really care. They weren't in like that perfect of a spot. Now I have an idea and of what I'll be doing. I will not be having those there. I will think if that will change indeed. It's there, then let's do it a little bit more in here. You know what? I want to have this to be like that area to be like. I want that area to be grass. I want that area to be grass indeed. I will pitch like that. Oh, I remember correctly where I would be putting it next. Well, if I would be facing this way, I can't put it in the wrong spot anyways, so let's face this way. There we go. Let's put here as well. Yeah, this is starting to look this like kind of a marketplace area. Meeting spot for the dudes that should be living in here. Whatever it may be called. And how are you doing? Oh, and I probably can't even place the design where I would like to place it. Yeah, because I'm too far away from it. I want to put it here. There we go. Now that I'm thinking about, I think I need to remove these as well for the design that I'm going for. I want to try and use like this design in here with the like the little flower thingamathings that I do be having going on in there. So I will see how it indeed. Yes. Exactly. Exactly where I wanted to put it. And exactly the right design anyways. Let's put this to this corner in here. I want to see because I think it would be looking quite nice. I think. I'm thinking that it nice indeed. I have a little like different feeling to it. As I said, I want to break it down a little bit. It's just I don't like just have one design everywhere. I know that if you would be making a city, it would be looking much better. Like pretty much the same roads everywhere and stuff like that. But that's still the look that I'm going for in here. I might need to make it even bigger, but this is a start at least. Now let's push the stalls back into place. The other stall is going to be going to over here. Need you a little bit moved like there. That's like the little move that I need to do.
Yep.
I think that looks nice because, as I said, it do be breaking a little bit of the thing that we have going on in there. It's just not looking everything is not gonna be looking the same anymore. And let's put what I started plants. It could be facing the wrong way though. I don't know how it would be make it to be the center. I want to try. I would like it to be in the center, but I don't think that I can like being displayed like that. If I can do it like this. It's weird ways that you can make things to be in these kinds of situations to be center and also facing that. Of course, I will try my best and try to make it happen because I would absolutely love that to be the case. I would be able to have it in the center and be in. So they did like that. There we go. Nice. It's to keep line. Let's put land on top of it. Then let's put the flower juice to its place. I think I would like it actually to be right there. Yeah. I think that looks nice. Let's put the fence back in as well. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. As I said, I might be switching things up in here indeed. Thing is that I don't really know what I'll be doing with this kind of situations because, as I said, I would like it to be like natural looking. Or am I like, you know what, this looks fine. I mean, it doesn't look too bad, and not everything needs to be like that. This could be like the very well maintained area, so that's why it's gonna be like that. I don't mind it. Let's display these two here, and then let's have this one over here. Let's put the back in. Or it's just the thing that wanted to be now in a little bit of a different spot. So honestly, it doesn't look too bad to be there. And like that is in the way that I need to be going in too much anyways. Let's put the rest of the designs in the shooter places that they need to be going. Oh yeah, I forget. Let's go ahead and put cheese on that. Not that this time, because I don't know if as I said, I don't know if I will be ever using it, but at least if I want to, I have it. That is indeed one of the most important things, that if I would like to use it, I have the ability to do so. I might want to actually use there and then have a irregular old looking one in here. One thing that I don't know, this could be indeed like the seasonal area. I don't know. It could be that this like whole area would be like the seasonal thing, like the seasonal thing that would be changing. So let's remove these for now and let's go ahead and put some things in here, and then this area is more or less done. I don't want to be adding anything too much in here, indeed. So I don't think that I want that far anyways. I will still, like, spice it up and stuff like that. Make the leaf designs somewhere in here, but yeah. It will be kind of awkward looking at this end part, but as I said, it's whatever I decide to do. Whatever I decide to do. Eat 'em. Spicing some with this. I think that's pretty much all the things that I wanted to do. Hello, Mallory. What are you? Let's have the table there. Let's have the little blossom lantern. Of course, the little stools. Little stools, indeed. One over here. Nice. I think they are as close to the fence as well. Yes, they can't be any closer to the fence. That looks pretty nice. It's just that it's too much of the same color. I mean, there could be like some things that I end up using in here, so it wouldn't be too bad. I might end up doing like more of like the first even or something like that. It just looks... It doesn't look bad, but it just doesn't look either. I don't know what I'll be ending up doing like over here. Stuff like that. To here probably at some point, connecting to the path to here and also to here whenever I decide what I do with this. And the thing is, do I want to have like actually the town feeling over here, all of it, have like looks granny over here. A lot of things to decide to do. But then again, like, the only area that I could see myself fitting Nook's Cranny would be in here. But this would also be a good area to do seasonal things. But I definitely don't want to extend it up to here. You know what, let's test things out. So I was thinking that if I would like to have a... I would like to have the area for the like the seasonal things. Thinking like maybe go all the way to over here. Line it up with this. Yeah. The biggest house is kind of the end point because, well, forever, but it is a good way to like kind of how big of an area I would like to make. Go there, but anyways, one more. That is kind of the scale of an area that I thinking. Might be bigger, might be smaller. You know what, I kind of want to make it smaller. Right off from there. Even though I don't need to keep this design, so I just do it anyways. Oh, not there. there we go. Let's push the corners in then. And the other one? There we go. Guess I could also put the last corner to here as well. Yeah, let's fill it up, rest of it with this little design. I could be having indeed like that in the area, and I was thinking that I would just be filling the whole place up with the dirt design. I don't want it to be the grass, I don't want it to be the gravel as well, so this would be probably the best thing. Like, what I could be having in here was the whatever, like, little area I had in the winter times. Having, for example, this area to be thatch. I could be right now having maybe an ice cream stand here, which is kind of a thing I can, right now that I say it out loud, is a thing that I might want to build in here. Maybe not today because it's starting to be quite late. I want to connect this up, but I don't know really how to do it though. That is a little problematic. So kind of want to get this design off so I know that it's gonna be different. I was thinking that I will probably have just like a corner like this in here. Those trees probably will be switching where they are. Probably not gonna be staying there. So I could like fence this off or just have the river to be in the background. Whichever. Feeding. Let's fix this. Hello, Mallory, could you please move? Thank you. Yeah, because I think Kabuki's house, or whoever is gonna be living there after Kabuki, I think that house is definitely gonna be moved somewhere. Because I don't think that I would like to have a villager house right there. There is plenty of space in the island for sure. Where the butch team. Let's put final one. Just going to be this one to here. Rocks can stay as well, I guess. It can stay there for now. I think I'm again just gonna be rudely just like cutting there. Then add this gravel there. Yeah, I think that's probably what I'm gonna be. We shall see. I might end up using something else as a design here. I might use the brick design. It's a possibility that I could do. It's a brick design there instead. Jonas might be more fitting. I definitely need to find a way to break things up a little bit more in here. Overall, it looks quite nice. It looks quite nice indeed. Unfortunately, as I said, didn't do too many custom designs, changing them up, but I did do quite a decent amount of them. overall. There's actually, I want you to do one design. Just to change this design and to have like all the corners having a bit taken out of them. I don't know if it's gonna be used at all, but at least it do. It do be there indeed. If there ever is gonna be a case where I get something like that, it is there then. Ready to be used. Yep. Very unlikely that I would be end up needing this, but it's whenever I maybe need to do it, I don't need to make it. Go and color. Front and the to the back. I don't really see a use for this specific one, but at least it's there. Because I don't really know how I would be able to really use each. But you know what I had an idea in mind? Let's see. Once you have a nice large area, which only probably places this, which reminds me that I need to move this a little bit out of the way. I will move it like quite a bit out of the way, so I don't need to be doing anything with it at all. All of these designs away, even if I don't need to. Yeah, the only way that I was thinking that I could be ever going to be seeing some design that I just made is to have it like somewhere like in the middle right there. And then I would be having other kinds of designs like these sides. Like that is like the only way that I would just see myself using these at all, but it's quite hard once you can use. That is kind of the idea that I could sing them like that. Let's fill this place up with still. Like that is a way that I could make like a little gap in there. I'd say that at least it's there if I ever do finding a use for it. Let's fill it again with the leaf design. Shall go. One was somewhere in here. Have another one right there. Nice, let's move this where it should be. Just right there. Nice. Yep, I don't know. It might be looking weird for now, but it do be a new thing, so things do be looking weird sometimes when they are new. Let's grab that up. There we go. Yeah, indeed, this area will probably, indeed, as I said, be like a seasonal area. I will be doing a seasonal thing. Been the case, and as I said, I'd like to try and keep this area to be like nice and neat looking. It is a place that I think would be very well kept because it is kind of this city center feeling that I try to go for in here. Marketplaces and such. Yeah, let's go ahead and stretch out and go ahead and have a cup of coffee, and I think that is indeed a good 120 there. There we go. Yeah. Not too much has been done today, but it was nice time nonetheless. Not every day you need to do too many things. Yeah, I like it. As I said, I might be changing like colors up or something like that. It just looks a little too baby. I will see. I want to take another look at another day, and then only then like base my ideas of it. I might be doing a little bit more custom designs of stream, of course, because that is usually when I do make them, but I thought that I would be making them like this instead. But yeah, unfortunately it's gonna be it for today. And your leg is going through your mug. And tomorrow I'm not completely sure what I'll be doing. Something? Agreed. Rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today. And remember to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys somewhere, maybe tomorrow? Something. Until then, bye.